Hello, hello, hello. Hello to the one of you out there. Let's get this party started, eh? Steam, you gonna do me a flavor? You gonna work with me here? All right. Well, we're gonna do Disco Elysium, but we're gonna test something. We're gonna test whether or not the stat glitch still works. Can you guys hear the game? Okay. Oh, they did? I think they patched it. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
There is ever.
So there has been in previous versions a stat glitch that you can take advantage of. Would you please give me control? But they modded it out. Or they updated it out. Well, damn. Okay. Yeah. Nope, damn it. I was just trying nonsense and it didn't work. Huh. Well, that sucks.
There
Well, okay. I mean, that doesn't affect me too terribly much in this run, because I'm not taking advantage of that, but... it will make it hard, because I wanted to post in any percent at some point. Which I guess means that I will have to do it as a no stat glitch, which means I will have to look a little more carefully about the routing. Okay, well, that blows. Nope. Yeah, I guess I got off pretty early last time. Okay. So the borscht is special.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The mention of mañana gets their friends. The man says a couple of sentences. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Okay.
Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew. He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and you see a heavy steel door with...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked. Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay, well...
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just...
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make off one.
Those machines are whirling property. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up.
Why? No, fuck it.
He really doesn't like it being classy.
Yeah, well, she's not a... What? We were just paying you a compliment. And good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Yes?
So I have a recording machine. There we go, that's... Let's go to my room and use the recording machine.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suit.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity? I have no idea what that means.
The compact tape player. The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix. My Kinema only comes with radio. It's...
Pawn shop, alright. The pawn shop, motherfuckers. That's where we're going. We're gonna go get some pawn shit. Some pawn shit. But not some shit from a pond. Why am I singing this song? Do I remember where the pawn shop is? Probably not. It's not up there.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant.
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the revolution. Although not much. I don't have...
I don't think I'm going the right way. Where is the pawn shop, goddammit?
Life? That I'll be with you in a moment. Of
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measure.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath on...
Well, I'm... I have something that increases my hand-eye coordination. Yes, god damn it, I'm an idiot. I have got to remember which is F9 and which is F5.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Someone hid the key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just...
Huh? I'm not your janitor.
If he says it's there.
I don't know about that.
Sorry, fucko. I'm gonna
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window up. The key is brass. Workshop.
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there.
I did never even see.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed.
You see ahead. The key fits. The man ponders his cooking. The mention they're friends. The man said, I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just...
Or okay, so it's
Vodka bomb!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long inspect. The man said, I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in...
okay.
Vodka!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. He smiles, nodding vigorously. He smiles and...
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, okay, well...
It takes a lot.
Okay, what is... Ha! I knew it. Were there any back there? In what... No, I was...
He was wondering about...
No, but we could... It wouldn't hurt to get a little...
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now.
Yes?
Okay, but where is the goddamn pawn shop?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man strut the antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I suppose that makes sense, yes.
Fuck yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, thank you.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out free a discount.
He seems like an experimental man. And what sonic experience is more
4 real is offensively low. But just this once. For the music, concrete, cop. And here you are. Quality sound Hello again. How can I help you? Hello again. How can I help you?
feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind could. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop.
There's a note of indignation. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget it. So much disappointment. And no one's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately. Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things did a primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile. An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the...
We were an all-volunteer force.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. There wasn't much the cleanup happened 15 years ago. So I came to... I like the
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. They went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking them.
People as Ollie.
Sure, man. Of course. It's in working order still. Have you tried it?
It's almost like he's worried. The lieutenant steps away. Go ahead then. He thinks he won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
If you say, here you go.
Not so sure about this. Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop.
I respect your decision, officer.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Let me sell some shit.
Hello, hello. Let me know if... Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, I need to give the pen back.
Oh, no. I don't like those kind of photic paths. Counter-radiance networks.
You have absolutely no idea what a photic path.
Another time back.
The portal reel is just what you needed. You push, command set, and
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the sound of a Kvalsund crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter.
Holy
you know,
shit.
the dance a whore upstairs.
Okay.
Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
the lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still,
There's more going on here than we know.
one of the other mercenaries, I think. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safri. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe
A symbol of,
I think we've got a few more questions for Kvalsund.
as you take out the tape, the contrast feels. 6 crumbling petals. A couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. You pull the lever, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get it. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
from the corner of your eye. You see a man.
Very good stuff. I wasn't here to witness it, but that's
The words, there.
too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. It's supposed to operate the water safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactive. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
Sure thing.
It is salty. It is.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned... Yeah, not...
You see a Samaran street. The name Sileng is in.
Happy shopping, officer. You're very cool. Oh, yes. You like premium men's.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from it.
Oh, okay. An investment? What kind of investment? Fair point. You can't have a successful business? What? Only a fiver? You can't even buy a 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man. You mean these delicious pre-packaged?
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely... What?
A convincing...
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer.
Interesting.
We'll need more if we're going to... It's for show, my liege. He knows you need more than this to bust.
Me? It's a boring story.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the apricot suzerainty is a... If you say so, officer. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extra... No need for discounts.
But did he first mark them up 100%? Yes, it's a business secret. Let him...
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources. Anything for you. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy. Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, sweetie.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well?
Ah, yes. Phasmatopia. A diverse group of... Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up
I knew it. We're gonna...
It's not made up, officer. It's simply, well, some teenagers making out in the recent one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but of course, most phasmids said it. Not at... Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into... Yes, it can blend in. Oh, dear. I'm afraid Morel can explain it all.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Of course, officers. That would be the giant of... The giant lives in the most arid mirage, or no one knows for sure. It is the towering luminosity of
Who are you? No animal can...
That's what makes it so peculiar. There are limits, you see, to how large metabolism and...
Great. This is great shit. Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this power.
Of course, dear.
No, let's take the shortcut.
All these mesmerizing machines. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment.
Some kind of inane pinball theme.
Deora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era, on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and at Vesperasket. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful set. The Lieutenant grimaces looking at the machine.
You can't fire them up.
What a dumb name, Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about.
Oh no! Damn it. I can't try again. Oh well. I'm an idiot and I'm okay. I'm dumb as hell, and that's the end of the song.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a...
She puts her coffee cup with a soft ring. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions.
She doesn't care. If
Where?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi.
Yes, was he...
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into...
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like...
There's more to this. She has an index. You can trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way. As far as I can tell, he's not singing to her tune. The only one besides me.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good... He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the... Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually...
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to...
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
She takes a very small sip of her...
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer,
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That we have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points out good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is,
Blue. Like blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
No.
She tries to light another cigarette. It's wind.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, service history. How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes, this is the very essence of what Anis lit. A moment's respite, dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course, and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what...
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. It very well could... What do I mean?
Hey, what's up?
I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
Would you pick up some orange meal? Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need. Check the date on the milks and the egg. Okay. Oh, and ranch dressing. All right. Thank you, sir.
That's not funny, officer.
The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool. In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranien Rek.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon lead. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old, I love Rev...
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was below the damage. The weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol.
Huh.
She's buying. Look who's finally awake.
I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
You're not.
Sure he is.
Yes, but for him, that number is 56.
Wait. This requires to the laboratorium.
Nope, that thought is gone. This game is ephemeral. As is my life. Now, why do we need to do this?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Man. That fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you...
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she's...
Funny. No.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second...
Alright. All fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know...
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. Yeah?
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. What kind of pro?
No, he's not saying that.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of
You know what? Next time you see her, that lion scamming. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
It's you again. What is it?
I want to convince you you're being manipulated.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy, Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Just remember, it's about more than Claudia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you...
He's onto you. He'd steal yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand. Angie, where's your gun?
I left it home. I can't get it.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed.
Hi, what's wrong?
Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Hey, what's wrong?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet.
So there was a wound. You should try looking for it.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl said...
He doesn't think she did.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a... It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for
Hey,
her
maybe,
life.
what's up?
Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came. I'm thinking someone.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya.
I will ask about
shot,
that in
yes.
1 second, maybe. And I am gonna... Ren is whining. I think she may need to go outside. So I'm gonna take her out, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. We are back. So, Mabian, welcome. Glad you're here. Sorry that your week had ups and downs. If you want to talk about it, we're here.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a
He's calm now. Through all that turmoil, these theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about that.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
The big guy, the blonde, shuts his mouth.
I'll see it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the... Glad you understand that.
The lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can...
You do that. She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in.
I'm sorry to hear that. Also, hey, Og, what's up?
Refused.
I'm sorry to hear that, maybe, and I know it gets rough even when things are going well at the end of the semester. God knows I've been there. Was it... What do you think caused it? Was it just something... You know, we're 2 years into coronavirus and people are just checked out, or was there something going on specifically?
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just...
We'll take that into account.
All right, well, that was good. We are...
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to...
I mean, I will admit, having recently gone back into an in-office job, I feel quasi-feral at times. Like, I see my boss's boss in the bathroom, and I try to give him a... And it just feels like I'm going... Like...
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth.
This is good. Clear? No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern. You share a database with them. You send people to just business, but bad business for some people.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her... Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Yeah, it's... I keep thinking about, like, the stories about people's grandparents, right? Or great-grandparents, depending on how old you are, how old your parents are, and all that. And the stories about the Depression, and how the Depression just changed people for the rest of their lives. right? You know, we hear stories about people who lived through the Great Depression, and they could never bring themselves to spend more than a certain amount on food, or they would always buy food in bulk so that they could dish it out little by little, freezing it and keeping the rest. They'd use every scrap out of everything ever. You know, nothing could be thrown away until it had literally no utility left. Because they'd gone through a time of hardship, and they'd gone through a time where people died if they didn't do those things. And they were never the same. And I look at the world, and there are people who after COVID-19 are never going to be the same. There are ways in which I will never be the same. Right? I feel like in a lot of ways the trying to do so little social interaction, like I genuinely feel like some of my mental illness got worse. And there are going to be some things that I don't know. How long are so many people going to hear somebody starting to cough and not jump a little bit? How long I don't know. And on the other hand, I look at people who are like, no, we need to go back to normal right now. We need to go back to normal right now. It's like, oh my God, no. What is normal now? How can we go? What happened before wasn't working, and now you want to go right back to it because you just don't. You have to be able to go to Walmart whenever you. I don't know.
With a bigger company, the kind you really...
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewis County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lewis Scott and their friends in the
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that
can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she's out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I turned back to him.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Yeah, it was a real muck.
She throws it away.
What time was this? When did...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't...
It's okay. Wait.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear...
Did you hear or see the shooter?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room. He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be there with him.
Run, woman. Run past them. And out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries that...
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with the... When he was shot? I may have. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and... Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they...
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is some...
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried... Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see... I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the... I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. I just don't know.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. What? Why? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know.
It could have been a desire murder. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I did not kill him to defend myself.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Like what? Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stone. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Last week, Angus and Titus...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right. Yes, you see the glass. She nods. He's thinking. Or should we arrest her? No, that won't be necessary. Just leave. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why, take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this. Yes, start at the top. See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like...
That is anyone could know that, sire. By looking around.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers.
I agree. You wouldn't give it...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my... Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. No, It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just...
Falsified document?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to her.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for...
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline. I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasie is my father's name. That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Klasia. She feels like she nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. She slowly, like you are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear. She slowly lights another cigarette and As you look back, you think, so love did do him in. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not... She's silent. Holding, remember this silence. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way. I don't know.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Do I have anything that helps with visual calculus? Yes.
Honorable One, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous. Of course there were honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all? Oh, the modesty on this. You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered. Yes, your deeds have spoken for you, Honorable One. But even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. Honor comes from deep within you. You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there.
What are you doing? Well, don't have you no
The lieutenant is a noble man, but congratulations, Honorable One. You go forth and commit even more honorable deeds. It is an honor to serve with you, Honor Cop. This window.
Okay. That was weird. Everything in this game is weird.
This window is pristine on the inside. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon lit shapes. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's posted from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been, then 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. None that you found thus far. But that point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition that's a 28% yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. You would need a map for that.
The bookstore. They have maps. You're thinking, good. We should come.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes.
Well, and the new normal, maybe, and if you're still around, we're not going to because we've decided masks are evil, but I really wish that, like, we could say, I'm going to have to do this in the morning, aren't I? Damn it. Like, if I get sick, I'm planning on continuing to wear masks. They do it, like, when I lived in Thailand, that's what people would do. I had my first cold in 2 years.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost oh, excuse me.
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna...
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blade.
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her...
She was here all night? 11:30 to...
Yeah, with us. Drinking. Near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe.
Could this complex operation be the one Joyce asked you to look into? Probably. Though...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
All right. We're in. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's win. Maybe from the coast, but like a 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it? No, you can't. I know what you...
Those numbers were an ass.
Yeah. And they don't put hair on the roof either.
Oh.
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
It was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat, like the one you have on right now.
Okay, but how'd you get up?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter, used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the...
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I don't like guessing, Carl.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key, what...
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Why? This doesn't make sense.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Footprints. Recent. That close, huh? How fortunate. Good news is, I'm still listening. Firmly doesn't go but a route.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun, just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also...
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? Of course not. And
Stop thinking about your lost gun.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun.
That looks antique.
20, maybe 30.
God damn it.
Okay.
We just missed one. I don't know, cop. Why don't...
Easy now.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. Motive. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Closio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit...
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man, a very small nod. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah.
Oh, that was interesting. That's not the line. That's not what the script says. Option versus opinion.
Ever since you asked me where she is, I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. I told you. You, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. How can I
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. She said you have a funny take until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
Yeah, it's
That
interesting
you're a
to see
human
that.
Can opener.
My thought is,
play
was this
suspects
originally written in
against each
English or
other.
was this originally
Open
written in
them up.
another language?
Like cans.
Fucking hell.
That opened Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can watch.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. She's not far. We know that.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really a hardy candidate.
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. Sure, there's some shithouses there. A cinder block town. Fisher folk there refuse. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes.
We will start there.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was.
I don't know if I'm doing this right by going with so many skill cabinets, but they give me interesting things.
Yes?
Well, I don't know anything else I can do tonight, and it's 10:48. So I think the play here is go to bed and then go to Clausia. Yeah.
Officer, what brings you? Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer. Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Oh, yes. Various artists.
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so English.
But we go on.
English, but maybe with some.
Then,
hiccups.
Doesn't life get hard because we go on?
It would appear so. At around a slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but yes, it would.
It's impossible to say.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. A window was smashed, the tape player probably, the song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or... No problem, sir.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, now without the expression. The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happened. The switch must be broken. The lights are on. The lights. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's your... The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks.
This isn't... I mean, this is a fascinating game.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay. You're not cooperating. Brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really... Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself.
Oh, yes. That'll check you.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. Sure you do.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. People are beautiful. Statuesque. Parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
Hey, Mayo, what's up?
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and what?
Sweet, I should finish Skyrim at some point. Hey, Eli!
I become my sweetest friend.
God, I will admit
Hello,
I love
friendos.
the new sub alerts. Wow, Mikey. Mikey picked some crazy shit. Yeah, I like the 9-month badge. I like our badges. We need to get our emits, but I like our badges.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I'm definitely not the cab. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes in her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
I don't.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Interesting, Eli. No, it's I think sharing your experience, as long as you're not doing it in a way to say that they're wrong, isn't minimizing their experience.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes, a policewoman who just wants.
Overproductive honor glands. Here it is. It's titled Honor for the Brave and goes, I have no family. I make honor my family. I have no home. I make bravery my home.
Wait, what was my learning cap for? Okay, it's still... Oh, it did raise it because my psyche is a 4.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
Ooh, let's go see the water walk. I think that's one of the interesting things about online interactions, right? Like,
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clausia. It was not... Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
I'm not the guy who says, oh, all online interactions are bad, you know. Social media has its ups and its downs for sure. But I think that is one of the hardest things about online communication is there are things that in a person-to-person conversation you'd be like, oh, well, this is just them sharing their experience, that online can feel minimizing. But I think if you do it in the right way. Also, I'm on the Film Reroll Discord. I only just now am listening to Goonies. So I only just now realized why it's Pear Tree Island.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. No, they didn't. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid.
Nice, Dark Brotherhood.
Jealous. Move on. It's no...
Yeah. I do that too, Eli.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the water lock starts moving.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain.
Actually, I want to go get a book first. I want to buy a map.
broke down. The back door. The wards. I suppose it's all over now. Okay, I'm willing to listen.
But before we go on, did you encounter?
You did?
Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse.
Yes. That chimney is part of the building's some unnatural magic, I assume. You should get...
Where's a map? Oh, right, it's like up
A
there.
small mountain of colorful board. Several maps have... The maps look old and...
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
And I want to check the body. Later, Eli. Thank you for coming out, and thank you for the 9 months.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize it. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question. Reality is The dusty radio computer sleep. The machine lights up like nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the computer. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into a bar of fabric right above the... Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its... The static gets loud.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East in Flindian. Repeat station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into... Yes. Is that good?
Password. Of course it would have a... You should ask her for a hint.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for...
Still, I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Fortress Accident is the company. One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolution.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job. I work as a repeater at the East Indies. As for me, well...
Doesn't it get lonely?
Lonely?
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's a good received
Don't worry.
fortress. Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a... Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its...
Interesting.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately.
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physical. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to... Indeed.
Super cool.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Gra...
Not in Revachol.
But I don't think anyone has no idea. They stopped filling out the skill. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay.
Your flashlight slides up. Some of the writing has the photo column. Entire you see, albeit dark, a pinned post. These lithe, translucent Who are all those creatures? You should adopt one of those Welkins. One of the Welkins, towering among its Vara Hamira, the Haldor, the Tworg.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into... Just look at those...
And for what? This old fireplace is covered in... The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tile. History classes. A thick layer of coal looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like no one has used it in ages.
It's dark and grimy. The echo is so prominent.
What are you doing? Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
I have something that will help with physical instrument. Do we have anything else that will help with physical instrument? No.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes. You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't...
You hear a low...
After you, officer.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
You're right. The rooms do look like that.
Always has to be. Bent metal. Broken. You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you... You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a... The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the The bear's eyes are still glowing red. Your arm reaches out and your... His face, his cheeks. The oral cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus, can you feel it? You're a vision of black and dark red death. Pried open, you see a hole, barely visible, and abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle of liquid runs into your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh. Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. This man will never sleep again. Never wake. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures, the lieutenant answers with a sound. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward your fingers reach toward his skull. His sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. This must be...
Wait, detective.
Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves.
Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters.
With a crack, he punches the knife.
Can you push it out?
A fractured piece of lead, like a flower.
A bullet. A non-calibre rifle. Here is your prize. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury in high velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3, ligament mark. I had my doubts. There were no signs of a...
His brow furrows, while his eyes glaze over.
Yes, we should take a...
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that...
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the whirling in rags should... We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but work on the case. Tend to personal matters. I'll leave that choice to you.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him.
Huzzah! And now I'm all alone for the first time in a long time.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad. The squished little... I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, then find the gun that shot it, and the squashed bullet. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. You can just about make out a few striations near the back. It's quite destroyed. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his kinema. He is not here examining the bullet. The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. With that, your finger moves, finally coming to a halt on...
For a more detailed view of the map,
The tear machine stands in the court. Your bottles clunk into the machine. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissant.
Is this a...
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city.
Officer! God damn it. I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered cell. It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. You know what?
You stirred up some bad.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sold the ID for you, was it?
Enough! I can go over this. Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man who'd rather die than...
I'm fine, goddamn. No one. The bus has been unmanned. Yes.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman.
The possibility of someone being in there.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words. Oh, I didn't...
Yes.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
She?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up. Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative. But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform. Really, officer. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. Ah, yes! King...
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine snorting tyrant.
I mean, it's a great job if you're the cocaine snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so you can sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could... That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision,
cocainum.
to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revel's finest years. Philippe III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made it...
Higher realms. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spread...
Decisively,
without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among. A nation is only as strong.
Don't get started on that again.
The carabiner doesn't reply. No one and nothing can change this man's mind.
Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting... Yes. It was left by... Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughter. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
Ooh, suicide
and
sex
mad
cult
anarchist
propaganda.
women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
this place is a damn beachhead, son. Yes, the military coordinated amphibian.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling.
Mountainous was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough.
Damn right, son. They let the fire of hell at the rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You
don't even begin to truly
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol.
This royal failure.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world. This is just what the commies wanted. This, a true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before free.
Exiled, Joyce said Guillaume ran and his nephew, Frisson, was shot in his place.
This is communal propaganda. Guillaume would never do something like that.
There is not a shadow of doubt in his mind that this...
He doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Edward the Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
Soon, they will forget everything.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our Isabel McGrave, 4.46 caliber. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. I'm not surprised. There are probably lots. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. The purity of snow
it's
always reminds me of...
composure. What do I have that helps with composure? Nothing. Oh. No, I do.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to...
In case you wondered whether my safe scumming days are over.
As René turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, a crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery. A small blue star, the setting sun, was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if son, we should never forget forgetting those times means the mistakes were for nothing. That also...
Whoa, sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will...
For doing my duty in the heat of battle, for looking my mortality in the...
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. King Frisell, thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to keep the long and bloody story short. Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron, and the rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flash, then his horse, driven mad by the noise.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the Dink and started crawling. Through some miracle, we both survived. And he was the commanding officer and I was on duty, just doing my job.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than the old Carabin.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen, and that even while crawling...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. How did you find the story to be, officer? Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty, bah! There were many such...
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were...
I'm not getting into this.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old...
Okay, now I need to increase drama. What is cutting down on my drama?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of the...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem...
The purity of snow always reminds...
Unfortunately,
Flipping a coin a dozen times and always coming up not right.
The purity of snow always reminds...
Unfortunately,
in case you thought my safe scumming days were over.
The purity of snow always reminds...
Unfortunately.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
Go long, go deep, go unconventional.
Sure, officer. Let's hear you. I'm not following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Just continue. He's gonna be. The man stares at you. Doesn't look like he's imagining it. The carabiner crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into the... How so, then? And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on that...
Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or back. The veteran of numerous armed conflicts. Flashes of bloody and... All of this accompanied by a musical...
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
I have really held that.
Yes, that's...
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was...
Do not defile her memory, Gaston.
We knew her, all right. Lived on this... She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 60.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer. It already got ugly nearly.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me because we'd been
We were just boys then. No point starting this one.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. René and I were both by her bedside.
Died? No, you
departed. Until she could never make up her mind about anything. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough. Heck, technically, we both still in.
You always confused her. Couldn't let her.
He suddenly remembered.
Of course, officer. Memories are all. Let me think. I heard. No, I'm sorry.
Then help him, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers.
What do you know about history? You never.
The old soldier. There he stands. Proud, rigid.
What a prick. The officer was addressing me, not you, Captain.
Where were we? What a joyous way of putting it.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meeting. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it. He doesn't know anything.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I hate this socialist rabble.
Writing work mostly. How could... Oh, nothing official.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda.
That's just the way things work. I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Officer, I have a vivid...
He just fluffs it up.
Of course. Don't sink into any...
I believe everyone has the right...
Mon Dieu.
Thank you, officer. For being... I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you...
The sandwich looks like a culinary. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that...
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood... Fuck off! It's... Sorry, officer. I'm sorry.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws.
Oh, the goal is to throw you bull. That's the cochonnet.
Means piglet, I believe.
Well, first, you draw a circle up. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls. I could, but you'll put that knowledge...
Okay, now I need rhetoric. Nothing is lowering it, so I just need to... That would lower it. Where do I put it? Ah. Why does it keep doing that?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
A man so principled about his...
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
A man so principled...
It is such a pleasure to...
A man so principled...
It is such a pleasure to see...
All right, this is how we're gonna do it.
Like what, officer?
An array of delicious recipes flashes through your mind. Salads, salmon, sandwiches. Bingo.
Mon Dieu, that is an excellent idea. That would virtually negate the component laws. Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that sandwich? I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left.
He looks worried.
Is there anything I can do for you right now?
The ham sandwich, a treat of this magnitude, should not be enjoyed alone.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the pure. There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not heard of. Revival Fair of 91 in the Forberg district. A parade was held. This was the happiest day of my life. I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Ikera
The Ikera operation was a 7-year campaign.
I won her back.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy.
Dark cloud.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
It is such a pleasure to see you. Sure, officer. Thank you, officer. Oh, that's... You'll put that knowledge to good use in 20...
Alright, well I scammed an old man out of a sandwich. That's something. Mabian, would you look something up? Did I fuck up by unequipping the necktie? Like, do I lose something if I unequip the necktie temporarily? And when I switch away from it, it dings. Well, now I'd like you to run, please. I mean, I just looked it up on the wiki and it doesn't say anything. Oh god, you can buy the horrific necktie. Oh fuck, did I fuck up the necktie? Yeah, it says that in the thing too, but I hope... I am not going back an hour just to get... All right, I don't know.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half-sudden. It must be cold and lonely down there. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? The motor carriage sits in the salty ocean. A seagull takes off from the half. You get a sudden sink. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in this. The motor carriage is properly stuck. The logo is too deep. The accident couldn't have happened. The estimate is correct. The incident, although the sunken motor carriage, wait for the low tide. Then you should be able to access the cabin.
Oh, I didn't mean... Wow.
As you sit down in the hinges creak under your weight. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like this. The tune on your lips. It's sad that no one and nothing but the sunken vehicle is here to witness it. But the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a time. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic. Dreaming, drinking, fucking, fighting, trying to improve their... It's unclear whether the sunken vehicle agrees or not, but merely uttering, just like how the crazy daredevil piloting that vehicle must have accelerated into the sea. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow...
I didn't actually mean to wait for hours.
You hear the distant... Yes, it is. A dim light scatters from the cloud cover above the city. In it, you can see the blue and white motor carriage slowly. It's a Caprice 40, a workhorse of the motor park, favored by the working men, government offices, firefight.
Yes, number 41, as in precinct 41. Come on, man, that's our ride.
He's back, baby.
Come on, Harry. There's nowhere to run. It's just you and me, old friend. Come on, Harry. There's no... I'm so sorry, Harry. A massive pit open... No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry. Yes, Harry, you did. The sooner you accept it, the sooner you can move on. We don't. No. The damage is too extensive. After losing every single thing you were entrusted with, keep moving. You're a shark. You stop.
Oof.
An aggressive-looking seagull lands. Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07. In the last year
-1 difficulty to all physique
right
passive? I'm gonna bail on that.
Military hospital.
Nope. I'm glad the necktie did not leave me.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position. I don't know. Sleeping? What do the elements are rough around here? I don't know about. No, wait. Sorry. My bad. Damn dog. You have a home somewhere. Just finish the case, and you'll probably have.
I'm sorry. Did I just get better pants? Esprit de Corps and Shivers, Esprit de Corps and Visual Calculus. That's not bad.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not. I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate. Of course, a rat. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. What rationality? What benevolence? Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? Then you've never lived through. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, the kingdom is partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that it's also post-industrial, post-ideological. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around.
Mister?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally,
It's a grouse.
you might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly,
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft? Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can. My mom's outside. Bye!
the scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what.
What bad people? No. We're not really supposed to talk to strangers, you know.
The kids Don't reply. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic.
He looks just like me.
The boy does. You're not sure about the melody, but it.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cut. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble at all. Of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. He was boarding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe they are, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with... I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. Ah, look at me. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately. This is my little cinder.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yours. There's not much to tell.
Ruby was... Ask her about lodgings.
Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to me. No one. Just now is your turn. Why, I guess I will hurry. He did too many narcotics. So many, he fell off his boat and split. Not much. Where's the abandoned? Some things just don't fly off his. The ecclesiastes have tried to get things going there. But
she's not telling you all she knows.
Well, there's that music. And now, suspicion.
Interesting. You could look...
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. I don't know exactly. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. As I said, it...
The door has seen better days. The key turns. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. Thank God you didn't go in there bare-handed. Death smell is notoriously difficult, but man persists. And after 15 minutes pass, you look, the water reflects back a vague image of your face. An old mirror hangs on the wall. As you look at the floorboard, the edge of a floorboard, a hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark, and you stick your hand in. A small cylindrical object, a 9mm bullet, to be. The floorboard doesn't care. On the table, you see a bowl of water, like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman. The sharp blade chafes against your skin. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. The water reflects back a vague image of you almost looked like. Your face, such as it is.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl. Gone and hid things in there? She's usually, yes. I let my room to, as I've done before when she's been in. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. Yes, early with the dogs. I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. No.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer.
No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to...
She wanted to talk to her.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. I don't know. Further...
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You? Only just a... Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to...
No, you can do it. Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like dark palaces.
Eh? What's this about? Come now. I might be half blind, but it looks like part. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider sign. She's right over there. Yes, you do that.
She is not impressed by a cop running errands.
One thing, officer. If you...
She really means it.
She's a good girl. What a...
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with
I could live with that. Visual
celebrity
calc to
worship.
6,
They
suggestion
claim
to
to
6,
know
electrochemistry
it would
to
be
6,
dangerous
composer
for
to 6.
detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die.
What are you doing over here?
I'll just keep the Corda Leche in the channel, if that's okay. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer it.
Something about the way she says it makes...
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, Detective. I only just arrived myself. Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty.
That. And she's also keeping...
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened. How did...
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The smell of salt.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men... I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests. All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Oh, I'm not frightened.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the The children carry them up. Come May...
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in... Well... Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island. Remind me to tell you one day. I hear you have singled out a suspect.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you. By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Frater? The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant.
In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them. I am glad to hear that, because let me tell you now, is there anything... Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
Indeed, you'll ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why...
Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with. Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither eight. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Let's
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of... Hi. Sunny days. You got a problem with that? Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the...
There's a moment's silence. She looks...
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? Okay. When did this... Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse. Sorry I couldn't help you out. I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Where are you? This says by... What a nice idea.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
That Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they...
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
He has a pen and everything. Here you go. I shouldn't have. Yes, well, I looked at it and thought I should. Besides, you also need as a...
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves...
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, thank you. Because these give me composure, but negative savoir-faire, and my savoir-faire is garbage. Ooh, logic. I am currently down on... Well, I'm... Ooh, I can be up even more on logic. Haha.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. The man in the photo looks at you solemnly. Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is you see a photo, a name. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray, but the badge is new. Good choice. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture, what do you think? His face is already contorted by it looks like you had quite the charming face. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus. Don't be fooled. The badge in your hand, this document confirms it. Harrier, that's what it says on the... You should look at the badge when Lieutenant gets around. The badge in your hand, Rivershell, Jamrock, Precinct 41. The badge was issued. A new document is given. The number shows the badge in... You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and
Our tenant, the policeman. Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Lillian's...
She wanted to see if you would do it.
I've seen it all before. You think? Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich...
In her mind, the Union is right-wing because Everard is fat. It's that simple, and there's no changing.
Our tenant, the policeman.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the...
Our tenant, the policeman.
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Does this feel like a good thing, though? Damn, you almost had it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope that...
No, I... Let me think about this.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. Again, are you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white. Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing. It's streaked with It seems likely that it was left in the surf until... As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable, it's a sordid, filthy tale. Not for the... It occurs to you that you're not even. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the faint impressions of many footprints are also present. The crust is hard. This jacket spent, it's too late. You've already thought about it. And now you're just flicking that shit every... The smell. It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. Keep it in now. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungent something cold. It is death. Yes, a sense of dread washes over. There's some tear. An empty cigarette, 2 empty bottles of no, there's more in there. Livis strawberry, whoever tossed it here. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra. You see traces of it's no older, it's hard to... A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent. The smell is not as another dead body. Calm now. Cap he's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old, you find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library. The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk, a bad fall. His expression is dull. Height, 170. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse is. A dried chunk of blood. This is what they screech under your feet. You see waves churning. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through a .75 liter Tallulah vodka, Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. The blackness of death confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. To hide the stench, the entire... First, you need to talk with the lieutenant. Then, report... Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. Nothing happens. Only the sound, the carving on the door is... The surface is... This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cherry gut, this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a stake. The padlock passes through a staple. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila! Looks very modern. You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
Oh, I have stuff that will help with physical instrument.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. A minute or...
The save scumming never ends!
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice. A minute
The
or...
save scumming never ends. I need something to represent save scumming, I think.
Heavy wooden doors, more than a minute or... Heavy wooden doors, more than twice. You jam the pry bar between the lock and the staple and apply force. Your biceps bulge from the strain. The metal creaks and squeals.
Hooray! I did the thing!
The pathetic old wood rusts. Suddenly, the pry bar
Oh,
snaps.
shit.
Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, your muscles do not know. This shouldn't. The broken edge of the snapped pry bar is smooth. The church does not reply. The wood now. This was surely just a freak accident.
Well, now I'm not sure if I should keep it or not. If I should... Oh, I like that pry bar. I like the pry bar.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The
Oh,
rectangular
it didn't even...
ornamentation. Nothing happens. Only...
Oh, okay. Hold on. If it didn't even open? Nah, fuck it.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand...
Fuck it.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. You, officer, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I was just telling my son about this building. Not many people... Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks. Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitor. Very important. Mikhail, say hi to the officer. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming...
The man speaks in the artificial cable.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the...
No, I'm afraid I can't help.
There's something friendly and familiar in... He's telling the truth.
Aha! But it's not just any... What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt...
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for Research and Development. You're probably more familiar with RTD.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a... It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its...
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge, and they started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Felt had an ace up there. It was here in Martinez, possibly in the... An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolution, which is a feat of engineering, even to date. Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. While Pines built Martinez, they used them for military communications. But also to write and send up... What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for...
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans Lind. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Somewhat.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about...
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that...
A wheel?
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But...
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were...
Officer, I told you this chapter of...
The boy looks first at you.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made in time.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little... freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredeport, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time.
Wait, did he just say Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wompty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural
I like
thing
this
in the
back
world.
and forth in my brain.
What the hell is a Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? And
the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator... In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in... But perhaps I should return to the tape...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolution... Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Felt playback. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology. But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing...
Oh no, I don't have it on me. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
I do some Lomantang stick fighting.
Lomantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lom.
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick.
He does off as man. He's good at speaking. People.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Pyrrolidon addiction.
Wait, what does this man know about Pyrrolidon addiction?
You got me, detective. But my history should hardly come as a surprise.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, no thanks.
Pick your brain, if anything.
Oh, that's up here, okay.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. Dripping water there's rust and corrosion.
Oh, but I did get a new thought, didn't I? Oh, right, I can't get through here.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one. The density and spread of the.
Okay, visual calculus. I just got something that helps with that. No, that hurts visual calculus.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. They're 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner.
Interesting.
Automatic rifles prime. A gust of wind blows, but snowflakes fall on the wooden planks. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They will not sit, they stand, facing the wall. It's ordinary people, comrades, the Forsaken. 7 men in combat uniforms, the Commandant, the one who gives the I'm just a representation of your mental faculties. A cold.
Okay, it's not letting me go.
Here we go. Nice. There's a cylinder, on the...
Who's there?
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll hand to what do I...
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from Europe.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is broken, and we can't go all the way around. You broke the waterlock with a motor carriage. There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
Did he say we can go...
Yes, Gary. We just have to do one more round.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and paid.
I'm afraid not, officer. Well, good question. Being a phasmid of the end, I suspect it may... It's my hypothesis, but I cannot describe...
Yes, it may...
I'm expecting it typical Rook, even simply catching a glimpse. Very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet. I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the fact...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts, yes. The most it's the first credible... I have to resist the thought. Such an
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce...
Yes, Insulindian phasmid. And I'm eager to return to her. My wife understands that.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my...
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A very yes. That's how we first came.
Needless to say.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream. No. The traps...
He's dead set on this.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd him. There are 4 in total. Another we set in Land's End. The third is set near the canal. Well, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one. Since I just said it, bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the...
That's highly unlikely, officer. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect. Wise choice. Thank you for your...
Finally.
If it's more cryptid related, but what if the information is vital?
Hello, I'm Gary. I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his... I like nature, just not...
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I've been tempted on occasion.
He pronounces revocon with serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
I like to pronounce it the hard.
He winks at you, trying to relate. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Oh, so that's what the RCM is. No.
He didn't kill it.
My mug? Why would you think that? How do you mean?
He is trying to avoid lying to you outright, in case you really have been to his apartment.
Okay, I admit it. You're not going to find me, are you? Okay, I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my...
What did you do?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. Okay. I was coming to throw.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor.
Armor? No.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit.
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff. I know a guy who works with the trash collection, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage. I'm sorry. I hope I.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Composure.
Humpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves.
Oh, I'm not sure about that
it's
one.
nauseating. An industry
Don't get me wrong.
sprezzatura and
Well, my
wine.
suggestion might be high enough I can
Let's be
take
honest.
it.
Tax evasions.
-2 suggestion. Suggestion is my good skill. Well,
Always a pleasure to see.
Composure. What do I have that helps composure? Anything else? No. Oh, yes.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the butt. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor.
I knew you'd figure it out. I was ashamed of what I did.
We're not detecting falsehood. This shame.
Gary! Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view.
Everyone was picking those pieces up, so I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped.
We're detecting since...
Because I was weak.
The hell?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. Sure do, officer. Mr. Everard? So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done?
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I won't do it again.
This scared him proper.
There. Now my suggestion is back to being quite nice. And if I ever get rid of that, but encyclopedia passives come up all the time.
Metal and plastic contraption, Bob. This must be the... Ooh. Hidden? You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's the number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. Primitive construction. But it does the job. There's something in... It smells like a shot glass's worth of sea. Another identity misplaced. There must be some cosmic... The boy continues to be mostly empty. No answers appear. You could ask them.
Okay, so where... the map. So how do I fast travel? I thought I could fast travel. Well, yeah, but it told me I had some. Land's End, far northeast of the field building. Okay, so where am I? Oh.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. There's no echo. Maybe it's just a...
This is the body. Man, Fashion Souls is real. Hey, what is up, Scott? I am just playing a game. Oh, here's the trap.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the reeds shake sadly in the coast. The wind picks up air. Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Okay, so I've checked that one. But there's other stuff around. I think I betray it if I put on the scented scarf. Also, for the record, I am going to be buying the scarf from this game.
the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
Interfacing, got it. Do I have anything else that will help with interfacing, which is a yellow? This one could be a while.
An old door, worn by Ellen. You rattle the handle a bit, then push. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with... An old door, worn by elements. You rattle... An old door, worn by elements. You An old door.
Oh god, I didn't even wait to see, but let's assume it was not going to work.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the...
Honestly, as my opinion as a lawyer is I would want to see much more in-depth videos and transcripts that have generally been going around online. Because a lot of what I see is has been very edited on both sides, on people supporting him and on people supporting her.
An old door, worn by elements.
And so I think this has become a problem in that it is hard to know what is actually true.
Worn by elements, guards. You rattle the handle a bit.
Some of the things, like, oh, well, why would an attorney object to their own question? Well, because shit happens. Like, I don't think that's a sign that Amber Heard's attorney is doing a terrible job. Sometimes you ask a question, and you're,
An old door.
you realize you shouldn't have, or your client... The person you're questioning is answering it a little bit beyond what you expected. It's not great, but it happens. So I don't know. Like, I have seen things being taken out of context. I have seen things being presented very one-sidedly. And I think it's very dangerous.
An old door, worn by elements. 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 An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. You rattle... An old door, worn by elements. An old door, worn by elements. An old door, worn by elements.
I need to roll double boxcars to make this work.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
And I've just got a couple more tries at me.
An old door, worn by elements. An old door, worn by elements.
And that's the problem when a trial becomes a pop culture phenomenon, right? And that's why I think that most trials should be open to recording and to the public. But I do understand sometimes the concerns of judges when they say, like, but this is what will happen. This is what happens when you allow full, unfettered, uncontextualized access. I still think on the whole that it is better to do so, but I definitely get the concern. Because there's the outcome of the trial, and then there's the outcome of the trial in public opinion.
An old door worn by element. An old door worn by element.
So it's kind of a non-answer to say I need to see more, but I think given what's been going around, it's the only reasonable answer. Is to say I need to look at as much uncut, unfettered clips as possible to see what I think is really happening. All right.
An old door worn by element.
I mean, I could just do this 100 times.
An old door worn by elements. An old door worn by elements guards the depot. The wind has you rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
It says inevitably fail. Fail.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight.
All right, 5 more.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit,
4 more.
then push on the door.
I was 1 off.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit.
3 more.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle
2
a bit,
more.
then push on the door. An old door worn by elements. You rattle
1
the handle
more.
a bit, then push. An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push.
All right, just 1 more.
An old door worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then.
All right.
A familiar apparatus like this trap is also full of Pac-Man. It's lonely doing this alone. Behind you, the ruin.
There was another one near the village, I think. It said I should be able to fast travel to the village. Oh, right, car. Oh, near the canal you cross southeast of the village.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
in this drunk's hand, on the pipe there. Glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly.
Oh, I think this is about so much more than.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept...
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call some good. These people know you're true.
I like this guy! You should too! He respects you by calling you your true name!
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image. Long time. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys.
This guy's your buddy. You feel Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
Can't really remember seeing any women after...
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha.
Tequila Sunset.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer.
It is.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy.
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere up.
Do you remember the sound of wood?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis. What we saw was a sight to behold. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset! The end of all things! Yeah, looms. Why not? Then we ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge...
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a...
Recognizing a brother in need, we asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name. Yeah, hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. It was the greatest thing this fishing village has seen since Rosemary tried to use a crab to open his beer.
Oi, that was a classic too.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying...
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest. Beside your gun and your badge, you said, in retrospect, you told us that they were a bunch... No specifics. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. Yeah, you kept talking about how the... I didn't agree with you, by the way. You kept apologizing. You also kept pausing to knock the heat. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking story. It depends, really.
You might get scammed.
No, the reality... Booze. So, have you got anything for good old interesting?
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. It did. with my trusty. But now dreams are worn. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's a...
His eyes are clouded. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different... I was halfway done with my usual lap. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have... Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. I wish I were Tequila. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up. Just then I experienced him. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a... Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer... I used to own my reality situation. My business buddy... Now I can't hang on to any... Tequila, it's a very... Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old... Holy shit! Tequila, how did you... Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. I'm not taking it. Either bring it back the way it was.
Underneath the accumulated filth, the jacket itself appears to be stain resistant. Maybe it just needs a...
You too,
The noxious odor...
Don't you call her? Yeah! Abigail. Oh, Abigail. Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Don't call...
Good to see you, friend. Do I? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit! It's our end game! Exactly! This is no ordinary drink! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And
see, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real. If you know what's crazy?
He's finding it difficult to focus his...
What?
Keep him talking.
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan!
I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Didn't stop me for shit. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Those arseholes charged me £4 to remove the damn thing. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, like 3 cans of this blue. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for £3. If you... £3...
That's a much more reasonable price right there.
Just make sure to
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption! Just wait for my sign. Keep it with...
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave.
In the civilized world.
Well, alright.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks. This trap's not too hard to spot. The reeds bend for the constant distance of nothing but locusts in this. This is the last of the trap. The reeds by the abandoned camps. The later it gets, the trap feels light. No locusts. No phasmid either, but still. Your voice echoes. Nothing. No traces of the locusts. The netting is a little untidy. Messier than that. The reeds continue to...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Do I have anything that helps with suggestion? That hurts suggestion. This helps suggestion. Suggestion is purple, so I can just look for purple.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together.
I have, and I don't really.
You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk?
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this...
Nothing creepy, strange, or...
All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing... Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
Stroll on the beach sounds nice. All right, I guess I'll be...
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready. On the table, you see a bowl of the water reflects back of you almost. Your face. The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Most of these titles seem to be in the sun. If lost, please, you should first decide what... gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye. So here you are. Mid-noon and the rain is ice cold as always.
It isn't mid-noon, it's 5:20.
And it appears the drunks and teenagers haven't arrived yet. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Those big words men like, let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh? Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No, no, no. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, nay?
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. So, are you going to keep the name? Well then, Officer Dubois.
The sun reflected in the waves.
This is a very
skyscrapers
beautiful
rising
game.
across
This
the
is a
bay.
very
It's mesmerizing.
stylish.
Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all. There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be? I guess we wouldn't really be here.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
Oh no.
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhook.
She's right. They're made most the wind ruffles her hair.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the sunlit coast across the water.
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod. Good one. I'm gonna go with the rope.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business. Better that way. Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side? Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with youth. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
That was, like, this game has such a melancholy and
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical...
a melancholy and a... And a bittersweet... I don't know. It is very interesting. Like, this game has a sense of feeling. That is unlike almost any other game I've ever played.
An old door, worn by elements.
Oh, fuck it.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. You rattle the handle a bit, then...
Hey, cat mama. Oh, wow, maybe, and that is... Huh.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens, or...
Oh. Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a...
Huh? So should you. Oh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, well...
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address...
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. No. A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a
Why? Okay, it's Berger.
A very common. You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised.
This is a portable record. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The contact might record sounds from inside.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No, you're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff. Sure. The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibe. Same place I got the recorder from. Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like, oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things.
A lie. They were probably pawned off.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the... Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed... I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff, crap. Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder. But, yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry, that stuff is more expensive than I am. More... Go ahead. Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. The usual. You know, drinking...
Interesting term. Time to glean some knowledge.
Is this a rhetorical question? Okay. It's a huge ghetto just south of Jamrock. My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on. Alright. It's supposed to become, like, a club, except that... Yeah, I know. It's not... Hey, you're a cop. Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and...
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Like...
Go ahead. Okay, but... Hello again.
Interesting that that dings too.
Hello again. Recording. I think I'm recording crack. The musicians... Anyway, I don't really know...
She looks at the recording device. The thing she...
No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry I said that.
She's shivering a bit.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat. Go ahead.
I don't really need the bum hat. I want this hat because it gives me logic.
Hello again. Recording. I think I'm recording cracks in the musician. Anyway, I don't really know.
She looks at the recording device.
Thanks. Go ahead. Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow.
Hello again.
The device is cold to the...
Alright, let's see if we can do this in under 100 fucking rolls, eh? Hey, welcome back, Eli.
The device is cold to...
Wink.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its... She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now, as an equal.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress? No, it's that... Well, think about... Anyway, was there something else?
I feel like I messed that up, but alright.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3...
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical...
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man...
This is hardcore! Hardcore to internally coherent! All core! All right!
He furrows his brow as his...
Hardcore!
Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally true.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chips checker. Yeah! Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibberdy, skibberday. Vinclo, true, hard, full, core! Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core! All right!
He furrows his brow.
Hard!
The question is, what is the question? But there was no question.
Vinclose. True, hard, full, core! Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core! All right!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of...
Hardcore!
Is it though?
One mind, one spirit, there's no other We're close. True, hard, full, core, it's hardcore! Skibberdees. We're close. True, hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yako Kata, the place to be. Yako Kata.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. You see a youngish man bleaching.
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip is strong.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings.
An egghead.
Egg!
together with a settled burger who's out there right now doing some seriously progressive song. We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they...
You see, we've been all over Jamrock.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw...
Places are shit.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police... Oh, so you've met her? Yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've no...
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. Nope.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating.
Dog heads.
Burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened.
Strike that!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and
He leans back a little, watching you with a stick. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. Also, they don't eat or clean.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It's all right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys
Yes, I asked Noid to install a measure.
I had to do it in an hurry.
Of course. All right.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense... Blam! Straight in a stabbing pain. Tears stream up.
Man, I'm super
He
scared.
looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw them better.
I really am sorry, man.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. Or the key.
He is shifting.
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involved.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I knew you.
It feels good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? He nods, attentive.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to... He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. Well, he's just kind of here. Yeah, sometimes. When I, stumble and find my way into his centre...
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let...
Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the...
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for...
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all... Yes. That's all nose event.
Nose event is the shit.
Sure. Here you... Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first... Oh, it's the one they sell at the...
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always...
Hey, alright, so you give me +2 logic. What else gives me logic? The dress shirt gives me logic. The glasses give me logic. The jacket gives me logic.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well, first of all...
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well, for...
Hi again.
I'm glad
So,
that you're having a good
how
day
things
for
going?
entertainment, Cat Mama.
Well, first of all, you're a smart cop.
Hi again. So, how are things...
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor. The one with the large head, their would-be leader, is less amused.
But you still are.
What happened? That's a real downer.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment. And what do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic.
He said it was for his...
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer? No shit. That's... Come on, that's... It's not. What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
What do you mean by lenient? Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this sick because we do. We totally do. We just need to turn it to get our foot in the door. Like I told you, spooky arseholes. No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that... But the sign was wet, sir. You...
This is it. Judgment time.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings. As always...
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. Well, there's...
This machinery is of the...
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was about... One of them has wires running into both...
Andre!
Oh, and it felt...
No!
Which other one?
Felt like silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. Sure, why not? But not really. Brown. What Noid said.
So brown and older. Ruby might have dyed her hair, though it seems like a stretcher.
Like you aren't... It wasn't quite...
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing up... Yeah, you know. It was stalking...
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures, and not known for climbing walls.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally... You should ask her.
There probably is no crab man.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and, well, honestly...
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize...
Hey now! Don't let all that technology... Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor and...
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise... Yes, as always.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Yeah, got to compare. I suck at a sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Oh, wow. Right on your cop ledger. You're right. It's the harbinger of a new era. The dead guy smiling. He defeated history. We are living in the present moment, and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. Yeah, that interpretation holds. Simplicity was brought to us by classical soul artist modernism. But that was hardcore is not tasteful. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing. It is. I guess one could weird stuff. Specialised wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fuck.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Okay, I am loving... Don't get me wrong, the hit to my rhetoric was tough. But the fact that every time I get an encyclopedia incidental, and this game is fucking full of encyclopedia incidentals, I get 10 experience and 2 real. Holy shit.
I know, man. I was just talking about the aspect. Nothing's wrong with it.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that it's psionic powers, pale related. Nah. You heard me. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the...
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Yes. Further sign matching would do good.
We're close. True, hard, full, car, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car, all right. Gotta get the people going. Yeah, request. I want. We're close. True, hardcore, internally coherent. All car, all right. Gotta get the people. I'm the party boy. It's my job. 2 on the track. Watch your. We're close. True, hardcore, internally coherent. All car, gotta get the. I'm the party boy. Hardcore party 20.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place. Abandoned
Like, I've picked up
to
40 or
drunks
50
and failed
experience
rock
in this tent.
full of Eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
We're close.
Okay, I'm just gonna look this up.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car, all
He furrows his brow.
hardcore. The question is, what is? But there was a question. We're close. True, hard,
nothing,
hardcore.
still say nothing,
Hardcore
say
to the
nothing,
internally coherent.
still say
All
nothing.
car.
He furrows his
Nothing.
Hardcore.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? Isn't something holding it back from being It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a...
Wow! Culture Cup! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could... No! This is the answer! What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. Oh, yeah!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that...
I know! So does mine! Uh-huh. Oh! Yeah!
Physical instrument.
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started...
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of...
Love! In all right!
Let's see, what increases my physical instrument? But I had something else that did it. Oh, yeah. Oh. It does 2.
large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it!
No. The large-headed.
Good morning! Yeah!
No. The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah!
No. The large-headed.
Good morning! Yeah!
No. The large-headed youth has
Good morning! Yeah!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's...
What? Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future. The young man falls silent.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music.
Yeah. Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell.
Anyway,
Copman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape! Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people... Yeah! No nation, but trans nation! No war, but class war!
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell.
Yeah! With a rebel yell! I could be a communist!
If please don't turn him in.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Aye! Communism rules the nation! Here comes the sun!
Okay, this room has been insane. I'm probably going to arrest these children later. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to let them do the club, but without it being the club. Or but without the drugs. But also, yeah, I've got 2 fucking skill points.
The shaggy-haired girl needs...
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? I did, and I'm sorry. You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're...
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I know, but I knew you'd see through their plan too. May I ask? Oh, right. That.
She's less prone to blurt it out. Crab man.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then it was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went...
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but why? I guess so. Anyway, my associates... sorry. I just don't tell people about my...
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later. Hello again.
Collecting the trash, getting it off the beach, turning it in for money, cause I'm a model citizen. Also wants more cash, and I've got a talking necktie, and I'm holding a sword. And all of this is perfectly normal. Why do you ask? Why wouldn't I have all of those things? I want to come to the church with backup if there's a crab man, you know?
This is it, the scene of the party, the fire pit. Cigarette, not as such. I'm talking about what looks like they were here a while, judging from all.
Nope, nope, stop. Yes.
Rust peels off the bent iron in this yard? Someone thought a long time ago.
Let's sell some postcards I got.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Does the shot put ball do anything, or can I sell it? Oh. I lost the opportunity to do that. So, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking sell it.
Alright, let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. Besides, another time, Pat.
Let me see, you're an empathy check. So let me get to anything that deals with empathy. Which is a purple.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine.
I mean, look, I got 177.5 real now. I can stay at the Whirling all I want, but I got a free room now. I mean, but I already paid for the night, so...
Looking for something odd? Come to drugs? They are shit. You know where that shit comes from? Sarami. They know they can't be...
There's Yorin. Take his side in this particular fight. He eyes you wearily. Damn. It didn't...
I don't know shit. And if I did, what do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry near...
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. Since he left, I haven't had any...
If they were getting drunk inside the...
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing? Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That BDR... Sure, I'm sure.
No, it's Ruby running this ring, like Titus alluded to.
Guess so. Drugs? You know where that... They know they can't...
There's Yorin.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Moon. Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity. I don't know shit. What do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big... The man pulls.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope here. I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a...
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the fact...
Oh, you don't...
Ramblings. None.
Darling,
You were a child, my dear.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand. I'm getting ahead of myself.
She'd just started forming memories. Betoncourt got bombed in the war. It used
God,
to be
I
quite
love
near,
that. No, I'm
circa
sorry. The
20
fucking
kilometers
whatever it
from
is
here.
that is giving me this thing is the best thing in the game. Like, 10 experience, if you've run any kind of intelligence build, 10 experience and 2 real every time you roll encyclopedia, and my encyclopedia is pretty fucking good.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm. I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked for years. It was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story.
So that's how they met.
It did, yes.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but
Good. Okay. Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but I definitely left.
Right from the campsite?
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception. You're dealing with a subject near and dear.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
I didn't mean to insult him. I genuinely didn't mean to insult him. I didn't get that that was sarcasm. Well, actually, do I have an autosave coming in? Yeah, alright. Because I didn't actually mean to insult him.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband. And here, I want to give you...
The little... You could ask her.
Oh,
Rambling.
darling.
You were a child.
That is a way.
Well, it was some...
She'd just bet on cord. Got...
The strange... I didn't know. I tried.
Where did you go?
I ran for years.
We were on it.
So that...
It did, yeah.
The way it moved, if it weren't for... Not all of them.
The glance is tender, yet...
It's hard to say. You're welcome,
And she could get up and walk.
I couldn't possibly...
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside...
Good. Completely...
No, look.
That's not... definitely...
Right from the...
She's engaged. You're dealing with...
Yes.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel.
You're right, dear. Pardon me. This is...
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Alright, well, fine.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing...
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed. You should ask the red-headed boy.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place.
After this is your...
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. Morel,
It's been... No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. Hell no. I had no idea.
I don't know what got into him, officer.
Well, yes.
More than some, he admired.
Simple. Attractive, at least. That's the locust.
Inside a meat-eating stick insect, does it pretend to be the...
Thank you for your opinion. We're
not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
They'll work, I assure you. Yes. I've just always...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open.
No. Very of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of two are categorized, yes. The Chateau Quan. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest indeed.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no...
Yes? All right.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say. But this, you need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his friend.
Formerly the most dangerous, yes. The most dangerous cryptid is... Yes. The dread moose, human remains, have just like an ordinary ardent moose. You can't.
A moose that looks like any other.
You're right to. In fact, we may be close. That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco North. I fear this...
Yes. It remains unclear what...
No offense, officer. But I'm not a people person. Unless you...
Be friendly, dear.
Now the man feels embarrassed.
By all means.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the... No. I told you.
'Tis true, sire.
Can I help you? What is this thing? Okay, well, this is actually... I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
People just don't know how to accept. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. He smiles. It's almost like... The porter reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable, then telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops. Of course you could sing this. Yup, they're all here. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke immediately.
Hey.
Well.
No, you don't. It's not...
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system.
By causing more trouble. I think we're good. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great... Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt.
Fine. Climb...
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbled. Oh yeah, time to do the damage. The stage is all set. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should...
Immediately, a loud feedback noise. The bar is full and but your sweat. They are going to hate you.
Okay. I have stuff for drama. A sword. Always helps with drama.
The stage is all set. You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I...
The air is...
Nope, we're not failing this. We've come so far. We've come so far. We're not failing this.
The stage. You feel...
So, are you ready for...
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Buckle up.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San.
So that's actually my voice. Okay.
Though it once was larger, how the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
All right.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Should I have done that with Kim there? I think it's fine.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to...
Last words?
I mean, that's pretty great.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
I mean, take your time. Don't rush. Okay, cool.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Nope. Next question. Yeah.
Do I need to talk to her about anything else?
I was just thinking.
Oh, yes.
What a nice day for questions. Oh. No, of course not. As I said...
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolute... You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the... I really don't know, sir.
She smiles. A bitter little smile. She means it.
Clearly, I haven't.
The wet wind, heavy with brine and induct.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility. For my sins, of course. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on. Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging? I don't know what to say. None of this is fortuitous. The what? Oh, those one. I mean, there's no reason.
She nods, slowly. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places. Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably do this one when I get my next skill point. Alright, I'm probably going to go till about 6 and then call it. We've made good progress today, though.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. No.
So he knows locusts.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to...
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's new family.
Deny everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not gonna say...
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't...
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Sounds like you found the heaps of leaves are rotting among the mud-caked towers. Dozens of little... It's an ode. It's the work of a self-taught visionary.
Alright, what helps with empathy? I've got the only empathy shit that I have right now. So this is gonna be more fucking...
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno...
He's on.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has... She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to out...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess...
It's okay.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say.
Trying to fuck my Kuno! Trying to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
He's on your crime scene, boss.
Okay, we're gonna do that better.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad?
He's on...
Kuno's like Kuno's dad?
It's not Kuno. It Kuno S. She came all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But she puts...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But...
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Danger.
Stop talking to him!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not talk, pig? Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed some...
His little green eye. He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he...
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just...
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. The creature peers at you both. Kuno falls silent.
Kuno, there, that's it. That's what Kuno is, that, yeah. She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat bit, yeah. Snuff radio shit.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This...
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up. But look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Fuck knows. She says it's crazy people. The fuck...
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse, Vasa. You mean evil little red-haired people like her?
Suruese? Like that man from Shelmdall shit?
Revachol does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yak...
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just... Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on... I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. See, it's Kuno's
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook...
Don't hook him up with...
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the... That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Yeah.
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Stop! You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locusts.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you.
An artist.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make it...
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno!
So that's what this is about.
I don't believe you!
For once, the boy, you got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the loc...
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough to make up.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. It don't mean anything. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the...
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for it.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I don't know what to do with that. I just don't know what to do with that.
Hello, officer. I think so. It was just.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good.
She acts chipper, but something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Yeah, you're right. We just need.
Darling, I told you to take.
You're right. You're right.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Really? It's too much of it.
What Morel means.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you. Should this...
Cool, I've got a box of locusts. Okay, the other thing I want to do is, I want to go, I have the ink now. I'm going to go make art. Ha 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 ha! Art. And also pick up trash. Ha 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 ha! Trash.
This coin-operated viewer, the metal film.
Yep, I can do everything.
Check.
Art and
Heavy
cash
fuel
and trash.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus.
A profound statement about humanity.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Irregular, clean-shaven. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hands.
What would it be without one last save scum, huh?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In the chain. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutter. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters deftly. Applying just told you that you needed those. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. The window stands broken and you see some lights shimmering. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too in. It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have...
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising. Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless...
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the working class. For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks,
crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. There he goes again.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
God, so near. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Like I said, endlessly fascinating.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been. It's good that your personal business is in order, but you must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. But it won't be easy. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people. Just between us, you may want to lay off this, grind up the boot, possibly. If you have been, listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell? Regardless, what's past is past. You need let your nose guide you, detective. No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no link. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. Again, no, it won't. You could also just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity. Images of Kraz. Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters overhead. Rise and shine, come. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, you must seek, but it won't. They live underground. Let your nose guide you. Yes, for we really have no idea. Failure. That's why you're perfect. What you're smelling is your people sometimes complain. There are no, incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars, hollowed out. First, again, you could also just look for more tangible evidence of Here we go. Rise and shine, comrade. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only zero. Rise and shine.
Why won't it go away?
Your level of personal, you must, but it won't. They live underground. They're not mole people. Let your nose know. We really have no idea what. It's not stupid. It's the greatest endeavor. At first, again, you could also just look for more. You'll discuss the money. Not at all. Complain it. Here we go. Rise and shine, despite all the thinking. Rise and
why won't it go away?
You've been doing. Only your level. You must, but it what they live underground. These they're not mole people. They're your comrades. Let your know. We really have no idea. It's not stupid. It's the good luck explaining that. Rise and shine.
Holy shit, why won't it go away? Let's try reloading, I guess.
Rise and shine. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, you must, but it won't. They live underground. Let your nose. Yes, we really have no idea what they. First, again, you could also just look. Here we go.
Is this going to be here forever? Oh, thank.
Yes? Yes. I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
Damage. Yeah.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
The lieutenant's posture. He smells. Wait. The lieutenant's aftershave. Strange. You're not getting...
Do you need something? It's nothing fancy. Just... I do like the way it tingles though. Was there something else you wish to discuss? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of... I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a colleague. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. I don't know. Containers...
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. Ah, if you insist. What do you want to know? No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is exercising psionic.
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hand. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change.
Fuck it, I want to try again. That'll be what we end on. I'll bump up my Inland Empire. We'll save.
Yes?
Do I have anything that helps Inland Empire? Oh, for sure.
Yes?
What if you did it? Yes, you killed him. And then, maybe this is why your chest feels... Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the...
And what has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass. The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. Look, it's not unusual for this. What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, during that time, there's a strong prejudice. Just to be clear. Good.
No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried concentrate?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to...
Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant...
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? This psychodrama...
Clearly, he prefers to think you're...
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
Well, cool. Okay, I think we're gonna...
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are. But they... No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating the far back. And from his perch at the end. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves...
Okay. I'm going to both quick save there and save there. And we are going to bounce. I think we're going to raid our friend... Let's raid our friend Turpo Gaming, who is playing Elden Ring. He is someone that we know, Noodly and I know in real life. Small stream will up his numbers. And in the meantime, thank you so much for coming out. We will be back tomorrow with our with Mikey's Final Fantasy stream and our Pathfinder stream, assuming everyone is feeling well. And then back to a normal schedule during the week. So thank you all for coming out. We've made a lot of progress, and I will see you later.